look deep within. I get lost in the feeling, I just need a win. I'm going off, I know it's time to make a change, and I can take the pain. You wanna sink or swim? I'm gonna go down swinging. Look deep within. I get lost in the feeling, I just need a win. I'm gonna find my meaning, I can make a change. I wanna play the game. You wanna sink or swim? I'm gonna go down swinging. Look deep within. I get lost in the feeling, I just need a win. I'm going off, I know it's time to make a change, and I can take the pain. You wanna sink or swim? I'm gonna go down swinging. Look deep within. I get lost in the feeling, I just need a win. I'm gonna find my meaning, I can make a change. I wanna play the game, yeah.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome to another live stream with your boy Mlb from the Mlb Show. Today we're going to be doing episode 3 of Mlb The Show. Trying to see what we can do with the Kansas City Royals. Dropped one rank because we was above the Guardians, but now we dropped down one, but we still second to the bottom of our conference. We're gonna see what we can do.
Inferences drawn from season statistics can sometimes illuminate potential areas of improvement.
Wait.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We bring you Friday baseball on the show. It's the Baltimore Orioles going up against the Kansas City Royals.
And now, your 2027
first pitch coming your way
Kansas
next.
City Royals.
So just about set now. Our starting pitcher in this one, Barack Lloyd. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Yep, takes it himself. One out in the top of the first.
Batting second, the right fielder, Luis Gonzalez.
And to the plate for Kansas City, Mike Moore, the American League leader in batting average this season. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. And you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Patrick Wisdom steps in for the Royals. So now 3-2, and a swing and a miss, and that's that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. Second inning coming up here in Kansas City. It's the Orioles 1. So first and second with 2 outs. Mike Moore steps in for the Royals. And he's already singled in this game. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Urias in plenty of time. But first, that's out number 3.
I tried to do a pause.
So 1 out,
Now
nobody
back.
on.
Right
Luis
fielder.
Gonzalez, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Gonzalez.
1 for 2 with a solo home run back in the first inning. Line drive, caught.
Quick reactions down there at first, and those can be tougher than they.
And now here is
Now batting,
Mike Moore.
first baseman.
He's a major topic of conversation, a rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
Bases loaded, 1 away.
Hey, let it rip one time.
The rope into right, and that's a base hit. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases still loaded, and still only 1 away.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Patrick Wisdom steps in for the Royals.
60, Patrick Wisdom.
And the pitch. Swing and a ball popped up, and it falls. 1 runs in. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark, and he scores. And now they trail by 1.
Well, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
On the ground, could be 2. Tosses to first, and there are 2 outs.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So 2 down, number 97 now at the plate. The 2-2. Popped up right side. Gonzalez brings it in for the 3rd out. No outs,
The
runner at
first
first.
baseman, number 8.
So up now for Kansas City, Mike Moore.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat, opposite field knock. If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Way too late on that one. Come on, baby.
The pitch. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4. Now he launches a throw over his head, and this ball's going to wind up out of play.
The right fielder, number
Well, he hung in
16.
there at second to get the out, but the return throw to first is way offline, and I have to think the runner coming in the second had a part in that. You can't assume the double play, but because the batter moves up past first, he does get charged with the throwing error right there.
Should be somebody
Patrick
on.
Wisdom, the next to hit.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Moore, the runner at second with 1 away.
Hey, drive it. Here we go.
Gets the bunt down the right side. And they put the tag on him for the out. Solo runner at third, 2 men out. And next up for the Royals, Yordis Valdez. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Next is switch hitting first baseman Mike Moore. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Another outing, another save. That's his 20th of the season, and this was a good example of why they rely on him so heavily in these close games.
That's what we want. But we lost the first one.
Our final line
But
score
hell
tonight.
yeah.
First for the victorious Orioles, 4 runs on 11 hits, 2 errors. They left 10 men on base.
Welcome inside
We
Kauffman
can end up
Stadium.
coming back
Saturday
and winning
baseball
1-1.
on the show. It's the Baltimore Orioles going up against the Kansas City Royals. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And today's starter, Edmundo Saucedo. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Mike Moore now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. This one smashed down the right field line. And that one hops the wall. Warner around third. Simeon with a relay home. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Mike Moore.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1. And a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Patrick Wisdom steps in for the Royals.
50. Patrick Wisdom.
Moore leads off second with nobody out. On the ground to first. A flip to the pitcher covering. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Now batting, the left fielder, Tristan.
Number 97 steps in for the Royals. He popped out his first time.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, come on now, big guy.
Here's a 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
At the belt and fires. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. 2 gone with runners at the corners. And to the plate for Kansas City, Yordis Valdez. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Man left stranded.
Now
Mike
batting,
Moore
the designated
steps in
hitter,
for the Royals.
Mike Moore.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Runner on the go. That one hammered center field. Bellinger raging back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning track. So here's the cleanup hitter, Mike Moore.
Designated hitter.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, he threw that
Wow,
fastball
Billy
right by him.
Jackson.
Gives him a little
Come
bit of
on, man.
confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Swing and a high fly ball to left. And there's 2 away.
As good as he's seeing, but when you're on a 7-game losing streak, you've been both bad and unlucky. This win will be their reset button. I think now all of a sudden the ball will start to bounce their way, and before you know it, they'll be getting those breaks, and the other team will go home frustrated.
A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Series tied 1-1. I'm probably going to be the pitcher next.
First for the victorious Kansas City Royals. 3 runs on 7 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. For the Orioles, no runs, 7 hits. No errors. They left 13 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 41 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. 4th of July baseball coming at you. It's the Baltimore Orioles going up against the Kansas City Royals.
And now,
first pitch. And into the box for Baltimore, Kobe Mayo.
Now let's see what I can do now.
Kobe Mayo.
And a pitch. That's outside. So we're underway on a day made for baseball, the 4th of July. Late on that fastball.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That misses. 2-1. Rip to third. Zips it across. 1 up, 1 down. Luis Gonzalez, the next to hit for the Orioles. 4 for 8 in the series so far. First pitch just misses. Moore. He isn't really known as a starting pitcher that's going to get you deep into the start. It's not that he's not capable. He just has. This one is smashed down the right field line. Way back there. Fair and gone. That one felt good. Home run number 15 on the year. It's 1-0. Base is empty, 1 away. Adley Rutschman, the next to hit for the Orioles. 9th in the American League in batting average. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
He's got such great stuff. You just don't know from start to start whether it's a potential no-hitter or it's a guy that's only going to give you 3 or 4 innings.
Check swing. He went, and it's 0-2.
But for the most part, with that kind of stuff, you expect him to get to the middle of the ball game.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Batting 4.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Trace Thompson. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Hey, 2 away now.
And that one is in for a strike. And what about analytics? Because one of the ways it seems like they've contributed to the trend is it's not just about are you capable of getting deep, that now focusing on the numbers, maybe the matchup is better with a different guy as the game goes on. 0-1 now. Ball 1 there.
Only a handful of pitchers can go through an order 3 times, maybe even 4 times, and the analytics have contributed to that trend, but I think there are some guys given an opportunity may be able to show that they can be a 3rd or 4th time through the order type of pitcher.
And now it's 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Orioles 1, KC coming to bat. Top of the second, Bellinger up to hit.
Orioles, the center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Hey, nobody away.
And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. Cody Bellinger, remember, in 2017, he won the Rookie of the Year, hit 39 homers, and that set a National League rookie home run record.
Hey, come on now, guys.
The wind and the pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Yeah, Boog, a tremendous athlete. He won the Rookie of the Year as a first baseman, plays center field with the tops in the game, and has got a Gold Glove in right.
Line drive to short and caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Here's Marcus Semien. Another solid power season.
And I'll tell you something else about Bench. He was at the heart of one of the greatest teams of all time, that Big Red Machine, and he deserves a lot of credit for their success.
There's a strike.
There we go. Come on, guys. Come on.
There's the strike up high, and the count is 0-2.
Umpiring behind the plate for us today, Boog, is Mike Fillmore, and he is a good one. He'll reward pitches on the edges a little bit, but the main thing is he doesn't keep you guessing. Once he established that a pitch is a strike, it stays that way.
Yeah, Fillmore, kind of, I don't know, you'd say maybe an umpire's umpire, but really consistent, very fair. Right-hander kicks, deals, gets a piece, and stays alive. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Hauls it in for the out.
There we go.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, Jairo.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Jairo Munoz. Didn't play in the day game yesterday, so he should be fresh for this one.
You won one. Lost one.
That's in for a strike. And he takes a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Put him away. Give your best stuff.
Righty
right here.
delivers. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
There we go. If you like what you see, please smash that like button and hit subscribe.
And the right-hander deals. Good job to fight that one off. Next offering is fouled back. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing this time around for the O's, but they lead it 1-0. And welcome back. On to the third inning. And into the box for Baltimore, Dustin Harris.
Harris.
Moore back to work. And there's the strike.
1-1, baby.
In the air, third base side of the mound. And makes the grab. And there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Batting 9.
And next for the Orioles, Taron Vavra. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. And first offering is fouled off. Vavra, 29 years old, usually a second baseman, but today starting at shortstop. Next offering is fouled back.
Well, some people think this is no big deal, but I think when you consider the longer throw, the fact that you've got to be able to cover up the middle to your left, it's a big adjustment for him.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Here we go.
So the lineup flips over. Kobe Mayo, the next to hit for the Orioles. First time up, he grounded to third.
Here we go now. Let's go.
And a foul ball.
Here we go. Foul ball, baby. Foul ball. We got this.
And the 0-1. There's a strike.
Two down now. Two down.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Nice grab on the run. And that is the third out of the inning. Orioles held in check there. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Start of the fourth, leading off Luis Gonzalez.
The designated hitter, Luis Gonzalez.
Here comes a pitch. Top of the zone for a called strike.
You know, these Orioles just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
And it stays fair.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And a foul ball left side.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Gonzalez aboard here at first with nobody out. He goes down looking. Now at the plate, Trace Thompson. He's 0 for 1.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Let's see what we have.
And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. And that drops in for a strike.
Hey, strike this guy out.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
One down. One down.
And he deals. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And a pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Kicks and deals. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Here's Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger, no stranger to the big stage. He played in the 2007 Little League World Series. He's the 14th player ever to play in both the Little League World Series and the Major League World Series.
The pitch. And that one off the outside edge.
Here we go, guys.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Martinez going back some more.
Bounce over the wall.
Now it's Marcus Semien. He's 0 for 1. Right side, hard hit. In plenty of time to first, and that is that.
There we go.
Orioles strand a couple. Score remains tied 1-1. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, now the third baseman, Jairo Munoz.
Jairo Munoz.
The wide to kick the pitch. There's a strike.
You know, these Orioles, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
The wind of the pitch. Got him. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Dustin Harris. First time up was a pop out. That one misses in the dirt.
Hey, let's go right here.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-1.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
The 1-1. And there's a foul ball.
Let's go, Casey! Come on, Casey! Let's go!
Go.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Next offering upstairs.
It's a good take.
Do it.
Left-hand hitter waits. The punch out there. Back-to-back strikeouts.
We got him.
And now the shortstop, Taron Vavra.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Bounce back to the mound. Castellano to first, and the Orioles set down in order. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. Still tied 1-1.
Yep. Come on, Kansas City.
Top 6. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Kobe Mayo.
First baseman, Kobe Mayo.
Moore back to work. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. He makes it safely with a leadoff double in the 6th.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
And here is Luis Gonzalez. In the first pitch, misses for ball 1.
Hey, no outs here.
Righty to the plate.
Hey! 1-1. Hey, looking back, 4-1.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one down.
Hello.
The catcher, number 35, Adley Rutschman.
Here's Adley Rutschman, known for his rocket arm behind the plate.
In the inning without allowing a run. Let's go down.
Here we go, guys.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Strike 2. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2. Lifted in the air down the left side. Smith and Jigba under it, and there's 2 down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
There you go.
Trace Thompson will hit next. Ripped into center, base hit. Mayo rounds third, headed for the plate. Safe, he beats it. And a 2-1 ball game now. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And that's in there for strike 1. In 2019, Cody Bellinger became the first Dodger player ever to collect the MVP, the Gold Glove, and the Silver Slugger in the same season. Right side, and it goes just foul. Thompson off of first with 2 away. There's a swing and a drive. Smith and Jigba going back some more to the warning track, makes the catch. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Orioles 2 and the Royals 1. Righty reliever out of the pen, number 60. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game. And for these guys, it really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun one to watch.
A 3-2 final score in this one as the Orioles win this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John.
Oh, well. All right, we got 34 stubs. We gotta do better than that one. 34 is good, but I wish I could get more than that. So let's see. Can we get up? I mean, it would be nice if we get 50 or 60 wins.
Live from Arlington, Texas. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Kansas City Royals and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go now. And our pitcher tonight, Ryan Rollison. What do we have on him?
Yeah, he's definitely had his struggles so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's
the tag, and they got him. And that'll do it. Here's a big power threat. Mike Moore. And first offering is fouled off. Moore, 22 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2023. Smoked on the ground a second. Madrigal on to first. Third out.
I'm having a hard time.
So one run on one hit. No error. So up next, Mike Moore. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Here we go. Let him fly here. Let him fly.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
That one fouled hard the other way.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this.
Hard hit, but right at him in left. The throw home. It's offline, and he scores. It's 3-1.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball, just couldn't get it to drop in.
No outs, runner at first. Now it's the DH, Boyd Heller. 0 for 1 so far. The pitch. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Martinez to second, relay to first, double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit.
Now batting, first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
2 down, nobody on. Popped up. Castellano moving under it.
I got it.
Makes the play, and it's out number 3. And the Rangers set down. So up now for Kansas City, Mike Moore.
Moore.
And there's a ball.
That's the ball.
You have to learn to put my blue.
Next offering misses, and now 2-0.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Carter gliding to his right, makes the grab on the run. And that'll do it. Royals bats are quiet. 1 out, base is empty. Mike Moore digs in now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Single or better.
Martin, 31 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014.
Hey, make it yours.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Come on, big guy. Come on, buddy.
Out to short. Low throw, and he can't pick it.
The right fielder, number 16, Patrick Wisdom.
Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Patrick Wisdom. 1 for 3. Moore leads off first with 1 away.
Hey, keep it going right here. Keep it going.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Got him swinging. 1 error in the inning, but nothing more. High to the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Royals 4 and the Rangers 1. One away, runners at first and third. Francisco Mejia coming up to hit. To first, might be 2. To second, that's 1. And that's a double play to end it.
Well, he does a nice job of coming in and getting the save. He made a mistake with the pitch, gave up the solo home run, but he maintained his focus to push through to the finish line.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Kansas City Royals. 4 runs on 11 hits. 1 error. They left 14 men on base.
We won that one.
For the
Good.
Rangers, 2 runs on 8 hits. 1 error. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 51 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home.
You like what you
safely.
see? Please smash that like button. And if you're new to John, please subscribe.
Hello from Arlington, Texas. We're live inside Globe Life Field. The show brings you Major League Baseball on a Saturday night. It's the Kansas City Royals and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down, Mike Moore steps in for the Royals. 7th right now on the American League home run leaderboard. This one chopped up the middle. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Mike Moore. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Ripped on a line. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And here's Corey Seager to hit. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And a 2-1 on the way. And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Rangers go down quickly there. Score remains dead. Top of the 6th inning. Stepping in the long ball threat, Mike Moore.
Come on, man. I need a home run. I haven't had a home run in how long?
The pitch. This one lifted in the air, left field. Walker makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body there.
So digging in, Mike Moore.
I need a hit, baby.
Bounced out to short. Seager whips it to first. That ends the frame. 4-3 our final score for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
4 runs, 7 hits, 3 errors. They left
gotta do better, guys.
Baseball from the Lone Star State. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Kansas City Royals and the Texas Rangers. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaub. And we may see some offense in this one, Singy. The wind is blowing out pretty hard.
Yeah, and expect the pitchers to try to, pitch away from that and keep the ball out of the air just because of it. But you can't help, as a hitter, look for something in that location of the plate that you can get up in the air and let Mother Nature help you out.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to roll here on the hill here today. Cold wind. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Out to center. Carter has a beat on it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Next is switch hitting first baseman Mike Moore. He's 0 for 1.
The first baseman, Mike Moore.
And that's in for a strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Carter settles underneath it, and there's 2 down.
The catcher, number 9.
New inning getting started, and now the first baseman Mike Moore.
Mike.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
Come on, baby. Come on. Give me a pitch.
Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. And he beats it. He's safe.
The catcher, number 9.
No outs. Runner at first. Danny Jansen to hit here.
Hey, Griffin and Richard, kid. Griffin and Richard.
Ripped to third and caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
The pitch. Line to right, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Patrick Wisdom steps in for the Royals.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And a pitch. In the air, right field. Chone gets under it, pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Now it's the right fielder, number 97. Oh, and 2 now. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. So up next, Mike Moore, 1 for 3.
Now batting, the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove. He doesn't have a throw, and they get a run at home.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Struck him out looking.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Mlb Martinez.
Really good piece of hitting last time. Going to the opposite field.
Right side. Chone gets there. He's under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that is the inning. Francisco Mejia coming up to hit, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. Three and two now. Swing and a little roller right side. And he'll just eat it. That's an infield single.
Well, just a classic case of finding a hole.
Runner at first with 2 away. Mike Moore steps in for the Royals. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, the hitter looked pretty comfortable on that swing. Pitchers don't like to see that. We'll see how he changes it up on this next pitch.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Hit weakly on the ground. Throw to first in time, and this one is over. The Rangers win the rubber match of this 3-game series. 7-3.
Wow. My butt.
Shot.
Come on now. We gotta do some winning here, bro. We can't just keep losing like this. Back on the bottom again. Come on, man. We really need to push. Really need to get this going, bro. We can do it though.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Minnesota Twins.
And now.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Minnesota Twins.
Probably gonna be
Just about ready to go. And towing the slab here, Bailey Ober. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Ober back to work. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. That one is gone. He'll touch them all. His 22nd homer of the year, and we're all square. It's 1-1.
go.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Mike Moore steps in for the Royals. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Smith and Jigba coming home. He will score, and they take a 2-run lead.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
2 outs, runner at first. Now it's Jansen to hit. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. The 2-2. On the ground to the left. Throws across the diamond, and that's the 3rd out. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Royals 3 and the Twins 1.
Let's go now.
Back in Minnesota. Now here is Mike Moore. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
And first offering is fouled off. Moore, 22 years old. And he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. And that's ripped into left, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Danny Jansen to hit here. 1 for 2.
2 strikes. No
All right, come on
balls.
now, 1 time. Let her fly.
Line drive, puts it away for the out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Mlb Martinez. To first, and they've got him picked off. Moore caught in a rundown now, and he's out on the tag.
Wow, that could be so tough. Left-hander.
Next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. He's already homered in this game. Foul ball.
Well, these Royals doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think that's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
And here it comes. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
And the 0-2 stays alive.
Hey, your pitch. He's coming to you.
The pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. That one ripped, and foul ball. Chopped left side. Gathers and throws to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
Well, there's a lot more work to be done in this series, but it all starts one game at a time. Taking the first of 4. That means you're in a position to avoid a sweep. Come out tomorrow, you win 2 games, you know that you've at least split the series. Those are the mind games you got to play with yourself as a big league ball player to get yourself ready every day.
From one Twins way in Minneapolis, welcome inside Target Field. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Minnesota Twins.
And now, your 2020
first pitch coming at you right after the break. First pitch moments away, and on the hill in this one, Jordan Balazovic. And Chris, he seems a lot more comfortable pitching here at home than on the road, right?
Indeed, Boog, and there can be several factors, whether it's just sleeping in your own bed, being around your family, going to your favorite restaurant before you come to the ballpark. I don't know what it is for him, but the numbers are clear that he's been dominant in this place. The only frustration is you see how good he is at home, and if you're a teammate or a coach, you're looking and saying, hey, if you can be almost as good as that on the road, you're going to have a great year, and we're going to win more ball games.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground, and a foul ball. And a pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swings and misses, struck him out. Now the number 2 hitter, number 95. In there for strike 1. One down, base is empty. Way out front for strike 2.
Let's go, let's go.
Okay, dude.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Carlos Correa in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss, and a count 1-1. And strike 2.
1 and 2 to count.
Kicks and fires. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Hey, we got 2 down.
Righty delivers. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Twins are set down 1-2-3. We played an inning, no score. Bottom of the second. Here's Byron Buxton. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone?
Hey, here we go.
Moore back to work.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
And a ground ball to first, and that's a fair ball.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1, Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
I think 4 6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play. But right there, very well done.
Here's Gleyber Torres. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. No score here in the second.
Here you go, fellas. Let's go.
Next one misses, and now it's even 1-1.
1-1. Hey, 2 here.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 1-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two outs. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. On the ground to third. Fair ball.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Brandon Drury.
Brandon Drury to the plate. 3 hits and a loss last night. First offering misses the mark.
Hey, we got 2 down.
Here comes a pitch.
Good looking fastball right there. Surprised he didn't take a rip at that. I think he got locked up a little bit.
Here we go, Brandon. Come on.
Ball and a strike. That one fouled off. Next pitch is outside.
It's a good take.
Hey, place it first. Place it first.
Got it by him for the K. Twins wind up stranding 1. We'll move to the third with no score. Back at Target Field, set for the bottom of the third. Here's the rookie right fielder, Matt Wallner. Wallner goes 6 feet 5 inches in the 8th spot in today's lineup. A former first-round pick back in 2019.
Get ahead right now.
The wind and the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, we got nobody, no one down here. Come on, Minnesota!
That's out to center field.
Mine!
Clase makes the grab, and there's one away.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Damian.
Here's the catcher,
English.
Damian English. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. And first offering is fouled off.
You come into the game knowing that Unless the ball's in the dirt or gets by him, we're probably not going to steal anything today. So that's where you want to get a little more aggressive on your secondary lead and hope that some base hits, some slugs, some home runs can come into play.
On the ground. Fires across the diamond, and a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, second baseman, Maxwell.
Now it's the
Deardorff.
second baseman, Maxwell Deardorff. He's 0 for 1.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Deardorff bats left, throws right, only 20 years old. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Stays alive. Oh, 2 now.
Go.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Let's go, Twins.
The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Up the middle, Castellano tosses to first, and the Twins go 1-2-3. Nothing doing here for the Twins, and we are still scoreless.
Come on now.
Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the fourth. Here's a speed threat, number 95.
The designated hitter, Edward Julian.
Get ahead, stay ahead. All right, Twins.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Bounced up the middle. And he's safe at first.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go
Batter number 4.
And throw. You know? Yeah, no question. Correa takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Going up.
And the righty deals.
Yeah. 1-1.
That's a little bit low.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Struck him out of the front door breaking ball. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Now it's the power speed combo. Byron Buxton. In there, and it's 0-1. And the right-hander deals and takes low for ball 1.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Okay, this Everywhere.
And a 1-2. In the air, left field. Smith and Jigba has this one sized up.
I got it.
Makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jose Miranda.
And now for the Twins, Jose Miranda. He hit into a double play his first time up. There's a strike. Up the middle. On the run, throw to first. That's the inning. One left for Minnesota. Still no score. Welcome back. Here comes Gleyber Torres. Torres, a guy the Yankees acquired for Aroldis Chapman back in 2016.
He is fearless. You can't tell if he's been in this league for 8 years or 2 years.
Moore back to work. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Well, these Twins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Dives, and he can't hang on. No play. That's an infield single. And the batter now, Brandon Drury. His first at bat was a strikeout. Going 1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
At the belt and fires. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Now batting.
And now the right fielder, Matt Wallner. Flied out to center in his first at bat.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Next pitch inside. Ball 1. Left-hand hitter waits. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Torres over at first with one away. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Damian English, the next Twin up to hit. And ball 1. And that's through there for a strike.
Come on, guys.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Got him looking for the K. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees. Twins wind up stranding 1, and we're still knotted at 0. And welcome back. Digging in, Maxwell Deardorff.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
And he deals. Yeah, there's the strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That one to first, down the line, and it's foul. And a pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Going to count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. This to center field. Clase sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Edward.
Number 95 getting ready to hit.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Oh, 0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Got him swinging on that pitch away to finish him off, but everything early in the at-bat was in tight. Really challenged him in there with some competitive pitches, not letting him get his hands extended, but of course that eventually opens up the outside part of the plate, and he just wasn't able to adjust.
And here comes Carlos Correa, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. There's a strike. Correa measures 6 feet 4 inches, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he won a Gold Glove in 2025.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
Here comes the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And the 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
The 0-2. In the air to left down the line. Smith and Jigba on the move to the right. Brings it in for the 3rd out.
Here we go.
Down go the Twins in order. They're down 1-0. Bottom of the inning, and now the center fielder, Byron Buxton. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too.
Yeah, get ahead right here, Meek.
The right-hander back to work. There's a strike.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Going out now.
This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. Solo blast. His 16th homer of the year. It's one. New pitcher on now, Luis Gil.
Great pitchers duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game. And for these guys, it really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun one to watch.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
No errors. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 39 minutes.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Minnesota Twins.
And now, your 2020
First pitch coming your way next. Just a little bit away from first pitch. Today's starting pitcher, Joe Ryan. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
Come on, one time right here.
And a foul ball.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
The pitch. Foul ball there. Runners at first and second with one gone.
Let her rip. Here we go.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball, you have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mouth. And the infield fly is called. Back in target field at the plate, Mike Moore.
The designated hitter.
Well, look out here.
Mike.
He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Hey, have a rip, kid. Here you go.
The pitch. This one high in the air to left center. Lou on the move to the alley. Grabs it on the run. And a quick out, number one.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of...
Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Mike Moore. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. This one popped up. Makes the catch, inning over. Go down 1-2. Back in Minnesota, top of inning number 7, and now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Mike Moore.
I was having trouble seeing the ball earlier.
The wide to kick the pitch. Smash to the left side. Correa over to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. So here's the Royals DH, Mike Moore.
Going better up there.
Mike Moore.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
For this guy, it's truly a battle when he steps into the box. Only one thing on his mind, seeing that pitch out of the hand and hitting it hard somewhere.
And the 0-1. Flares it into the outfield. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Oh my God, man.
The batter, number 2.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
1 error. They left
4 for
17
5.
runners on base. For the Twins, 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Minnesota Twins. All right, we'll be back to get this. Now, Mike Moore, leading the American League in hitting entering the day. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the model. Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And caught on the warning track. And next up for the Royals, Mike Moore. A switch hitter batting right. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Moore measures 6 feet 2 inches, 210 pounds, and he was a third-round pick in 2023. Fly ball down the line. Wallner drifts towards it, reaches over the wall, and he's got it.
This is getting ridiculous.
And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Mike Moore.
Stay back.
We're losing. Here we go.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Royals strand a pair. So up next for Minnesota, Philip Liu. The pitch. Ground ball, could be 2. Castellano throws to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. And to the plate for Kansas City, Mike Moore.
Here we go now. One at a time.
That one's in there, 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Deardor racing over to make the catch.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by these guys to get it done for the hometown fans.
And a 7-1 finish in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
The final line score.
What
for
else?
this-
Gotta do better. We gotta do better than this. Okay. So I should be having good cards coming soon.
This manager is looking to get more production out of his hitters.
I'm trying.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Kansas City Royals.
He's a good boy.
Here's Alex Verdugo, 6th in the NL in RBIs.
Alex Verdugo.
Hold him right here, guys.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. On the ground, 2 ball. Moore over to second. Return throw to first. Double play. And the run scores from third.
First and third, nobody out.
1 out, runner at second. Mike Moore steps in for the Royals. Right now, 3rd in the American League in RBIs.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed. Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
And first offering is fouled off. Castellano, the runner at second with 1 away. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Chris Logan Webb, a Northern California guy, but he grew up a fan of the Oakland A's. He grew up going to both teams' games, Giants and A's, but his dad was an Oakland fan, so he loved the Tim Hudson, Bobby Crosby, Stephen Vogt teams with the Oakland A's.
Come on.
Next offering is fouled back.
Well, I can relate being from the Bay Area. I tell you what, warmer games in Oakland than they were in San Francisco, and that can help you become an A's fan a lot faster because it gets awfully chilly in San Fran.
Into the outfield, base hit. Castellano around third. He's in there. It's 1-1.
Comes through with the RBI. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Now it's Jansen to hit.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
Move to first. And he's back in easily. The 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Righty delivers. That one hammered left field. That's going back. Back some more. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double.
And boy, do they catch a break. Otherwise, you're looking at runners around the bases and probably a run that scores.
So up now for Kansas City, Patrick Wisdom. 1 run batted in yesterday. Their only run of the game. 0-1 down. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Verdugo makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Big 2 on, 1 out. Mike Moore steps in for the Royals. Singled and drove in a run his first time through.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Come on, man. You can do it.
Fouled off. He was late. Chris, one interesting note, Logan Webb is considered legally blind because of an astigmatism. Causes blurred vision.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't be able to tell as dominant as he's been on the mound, that's for sure.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Olivares makes the catch. Runner tagging for third, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. Here's Joey Bart now. He's 0 for 1. And now the lefty. And that one finds its way through. Now a long throw home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Bang, bang play at the plate right there. Outfielder needed no help. An absolutely perfect throw to get him right on the money. Excellent tag by the catcher, and the inning ends on an awesome play.
And next up for the Royals, Mike Moore. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. On the ground, right side. Whips it to Mountcastle. Inning over. KC down. Back here in Kansas City, set for the last half of the 7th. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore. Davovich back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Royals, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
Righty to the plate. Hot shot to third. Over to first. One up, one down.
The catcher, number 9, Kenny.
Man at first with one gone. And next is the designated hitter, Enrique Tapia. Towards first. Oh, the throw is over his head. Verdugo around second. And they won't get him, and he goes first to third on the error. Next is switch hitting first baseman Mike Moore. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Danny Jansen to hit here. He's already homered here in this one. Swings and misses, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. So 2 runs in the inning on 2 hits, 1 error, but 2 are left stranded. Through 8 full, Royals 8.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark, you're sleeping in your own bed, you're eating your clubhouse manager's food, everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
And a final 8-7. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Kansas City Royals, 8 runs on 11 hits, 1 error.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Kansas City Royals. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, just about set to go. And on the mound today, Edmundo Saucedo. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, Boog, something of interest to me is that this guy's really struggled when working out of the stretch, pitching with runners in scoring positions.
Well, plays made there, and that retires this. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, here's a big power threat. Mike Moore. That one missed.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
On the ground to short, Mateo. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball.
And now Mike Moore.
The designated hitter, Mike.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Mateo makes the grab, 1 away.
The catcher, Danny.
Tired of something. Be injured.
So 1 out, nobody on. And now the DH, Mike Moore.
Mike Moore.
And first offering is fouled off. Doval, multi-time All-Star. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. The pitch. Pounding ball here, rolls foul.
Come on, big guy.
Come on, baby. Give me a pitch I can hit.
In the air, center field. Azokar on the move. And puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
The catcher, number 9, Danny.
Every team wants a reliable closer, and that's exactly what he delivers for his squad. They expect to win when he's on the mound at the end of the ball game, and he just produced his 25th save of the year.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the San Francisco. Ready to go? Now, here is Jorge Mateo.
For San Francisco, the shortstop, Jorge.
And here it comes. In for a strike, and away we go this afternoon. Check swing, no appeal.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
Come on. Strike.
The 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a 1-2. Next offering misses down and away.
Oh,
In the air, out towards left center. Smith and Jigba calls it in, and there's one away.
There you go.
Batting second.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jose Azokar. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, it is.
Struck him out swinging. Had him out front for strike 3.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Alex Verdugo stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. 3 for 7 in the series so far. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. And a count 1-2.
Here you go, guys. Let's go.
And the pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Left-hand batter waits. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a pitch. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning.
There you go.
Nothing doing there for San Francisco. The Royals will get their chance now in a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show.
If you're new to the channel, please subscribe.
Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
Number 6, Ryan Mountcastle.
Moore back to work.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
No one out now.
Next pitch inside, and it's 1-1. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the guy on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make guys earn it.
On to first, 1 out in the second.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Enrique Tapia.
And the batter now, Enrique Tapia. Hitless in the first 2 games of the series. He's 0 for 8. And a good eye there.
Let's see if we can.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Hey, we got one out here.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here is Yohan Moncada. And there's the strike.
One strike.
We go.
2 away now.
And a pitch. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
We get it.
And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Giants go down quietly, and they're down 2-0. And welcome back. Thairo Estrada to the plate.
The second baseman, Thairo Estrada.
And the right-hander back to work. Estrada getting the start at second, 31 years old, and he was born in Venezuela.
He will.
Put him away. Give me your best stuff. Here you go.
0-2 now.
Get it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Go.
The next offering misses. 1-2 to count.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Next offering is outside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And the 2-2. High in the air, out to right. Number 97 under it.
I got it.
Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 away.
There we go. Following that last. Try the game out before I look. Before not. Go.
Now on the bump, number 60. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty.
Number 60, Yosper Zulueta.
Well, these guys just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do exactly the same. Maybe even push a little further, get yourself a sweep. You know the fans are going to be behind this club. They've been playing really well, and these guys, you can tell they feel the energy these fans bring to the ballpark.
9-4, our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Kansas City Royals. 9 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base.
My man's hurt. You straight. see if I'm hurt.
Live from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri, we bring you Wednesday Night Baseball on the show. It's the Oakland Athletics going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
27 Kansas City Royals.
Just about ready to go, and on the hill, the lefty, Kai Bush.
Just a 4-inning start his last time out. He took the loss. They're looking for more out of this guy today.
And to the plate for Kansas City, Mike Moore, leading the AL in batting average. Ripped on the ground to second. The feed for one. A sensational double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get.
Here's the center fielder, Colton Cowser. The pitch. On the ground to first. They take the force out number 3. The A's strand one. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go, bottom 4. So up now for Kansas City, Mike Moore. Sands back to work. That smash towards center. Cowser makes the play, and there's one down. Here's Chavis now.
The first baseman, Cesar Chavis.
Here comes a pitch. To the right side. Throws it away. And in comes the runner from second to score. A big mistake there. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the right fielder, Tyler Soderstrom. Slow roller to first. Moore takes it to the bag. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. One down. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Mike Moore. Moore, 22 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2023. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
And he handles it himself for the out.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync, and the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did.
So 2 down the left fielder, Cameron Eden. Kicks and deals. Line drive, that's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the
Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. Puts a bunt down right side. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. 4 runs in the inning, and back here in Kansas City, bottom of the 9th, and to the plate for Kansas City, Mike Moore. And first offering is fouled off. Medina in his second season, 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And that's just foul. Hard on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. And your final 6-2, Oakland victorious. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
They left 9 men on base.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. It's going to be a scorcher out there today. It's the Oakland Athletics going up against the first pitch coming your way next. Just about to get underway on the hill here today, Barack Lloyd. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him.
Feed to second, that's 1. Double play. What a twin killing, Dan. First and third, 2 away. Mike Moore steps in for the Royals. 0 for 1 so far. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. In comes the runner from third, and they lead by 2.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Now it's Jansen to hit.
Catcher, Kenny Jansen.
2 outs. Into center and a base hit. Valdez headed for the plate. He scores. It's 3-zip.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
And now the shortstop, Orelvis Martinez. Flied out his first time. Kicks and fires. On the ground to third. Whips it across. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in the long ball threat, Mike Moore. And a pitch. On a line, base hit.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Here we go, kid.
And here's a 3-2. Liner, base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. That line drive isn't going to light up StatCast or anything like that, but it gets the job done. And He just kind of caught it on a weird spot of the bat, but he didn't get cheated with the swing, that's for sure.
And he deals. And that's ball 4.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Kyle Manzardo steps in for the Royals. The 1-2. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Fires to second for 1, on to first, but he beats it, and a run scores.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation.
Mike Moore now at the plate.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center. With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Line to left. And that one hops the wall. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Danny Jansen to hit here.
Number 9, Danny
He just
Jansen.
looked at the right time.
And the righty deals. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 left for Kansas City. They still lead it, though, 6-1.
Sorry, man. Almost.
Here's the Royals' designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Now
Really good
batting,
piece of hitting last time,
designated hitter,
going to the opposite field.
Moore.
Before.
Fought off foul. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's got a double. 4th hit of the night for him.
Having a really nice game here. That's his 2nd extra base hit. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Danny Jansen.
Get your pitch. Drive it.
3-2. That one lifted to left. Eden settles under this one. And he makes the catch. And that is that.
I'd say these guys really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go on the road, going into some hostile territory, you want to have a lot of confidence, and you want to be feeling really good about how you're playing, as well as to your left and your right, your teammates.
They wrote 1-2-1. Yeah, and 4 and 6. I'm slowly but surely trying to get a better record. It started off kind of rough.
Welcome from the home of the Mets, Citi Field in Queens, New York, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Kansas City Royals going up against the New York Mets. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Siggy here at Citi Field, and of course, known as a pitcher's park, but this ballpark's gotten a little smaller over the years as they've changed the dimensions.
It's a different ballpark. It plays differently, and these hitters are really feeding off of it. You give the pitcher a nice little lead, and we see those guys getting comfortable and leading.
Here's the left fielder, Guillermo Diaz.
The left fielder, Guillermo.
The wide to kick the pitch. And that's too high.
One ball, no strike.
And now it's even up.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And the next pitch is way outside.
Come on, dude.
No outs here.
And the right-hander deals. That one fouled off, 2-2. Just off the inside edge.
Oh my God.
And now filled up. Fights it off. He'll see another. (3-2). Gets a piece and stays alive. The pitch. Now a screamer into the outfield.
I got it.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Batting second.
Now it's the DH, J.P. Crawford. He was 1 for 4 back on Wednesday. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
One down now, one down.
They say you win. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground.
I got it.
Puts it away for the out. Here's Pete Alonso, hitting a ton of homers this year. Second most in the National League.
Alonso.
Clips the corner. It's 0-1. A couple of quick nuggets on Pete Alonso. He graduated from the same high school as Wade Boggs, Plant High School in the Tampa area. And Alonso also played at the University of Florida. He was teammates there with Harrison Bader.
Hey, 2 outs.
The pitch. Goes down looking. Mets go down quickly. Scoreless after 1. Back here at Citi Field. Now it's going to be Ramon Urias.
Third baseman, Ramon Urias.
Moore back to work. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Let's go, Ramon.
0-2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The pitch. And down on strikes he goes. And that's the first out.
Well, they get the strikeout there, and what kind of stood out to me was that they weren't shying away from contact. Every single pitch was in the strike zone, and that tells me they wanted to attack him, and it paid off.
Austin Meadows now. In the air, right side. Number 97 should have this one. Snags it for the second out.
Batting six.
2 outs, base is empty. Francisco Lindor up now for the Mets.
Lindor.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because He's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he...
And that one ripped into right, and it stays fair. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. It really turned on that one, and as it hooked down the line, it was hard to tell if it would stay fair, but it just barely sneaked in there.
Andres Jimenez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Hey, 2 down here.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Lindor on at second with 2 down. And now 2-1.
That's right. Good eye. Wait for your pitch.
And it stays fair. Lindor zipping around third. He'll score easily, and it's a 1-run game.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Popped in the air, left side.
I got it. Ball.
He's got it, and that is out number 3. They get a run up. Back here in Queens, set for the bottom of the 3rd, and here's the veteran outfielder, Chas McCormick. Moore back to work. McCormick, a former Gold Glove winner, hitting 9th in today's lineup, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. Strike 2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Away. Clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play, and that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now the left fielder, Guillermo Diaz. That one's in there. Strike 1. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. That's out number 2.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, J.P. Crawford.
J.P. Crawford up now for the Mets. 0 for 1 with a flyout. That's in there, and it's 0-1. Crawford measures 6 feet 2 inches. A member of the 1,000 hit club. He joined the team as a free agent. That's in there, and that is strike 2.
Well, this is the type of hitter you want up in this situation. Some sluggers coming up behind him. He's so good at moving runners, but also getting on base. See if he can be patient here.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
And welcome back. Bottom of the 4th, and now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
Pete Alonso.
The pitch. There's the strike. Ball 1 there.
Going out now.
Close, but call the ball. Now 2 balls and a strike. Ground ball up the middle. Fires over to first. And that takes care of Alonso.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Come on, guys.
Urias in the box with one away as he takes ball one. And a foul ball.
Well, Ramon Urias, spectacular defender, won a Gold Glove in 2022 and became the first Orioles third baseman to win a Gold Glove since, you know who, Boo?
Manny Machado?
That's right, in 2015.
The 1-2. Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Now it's Austin Meadows. And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, here we go.
Left-hand hitter waits. Popped up. Number 97 glides to his left. And it's caught. 2 away.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
On the ground, right side. Manzardo steps on the bag. Play made. That ends the inning. In the inning, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for New York, Andres Jimenez. The wind of the pitch. And there's a ball.
Well, these Mets, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
And here it comes. On the ground, out to short. Fires to first on the run. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. And here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. First time up was a pop out.
Alvarez.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The wind and the pitch.
That's the ball. One out now.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So up next for New York, Chas McCormick.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
First pitch just misses.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Fouled off down the right side. And a pitch. There's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hey, 2 away, 2 away.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Down in order go the Mets. And this game is still tied at 2-2. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Guillermo Diaz.
The left fielder.
And the pitch.
Guillermo Diaz.
Just off the outside edge. Diaz measures 6 feet even, 200 pounds. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Hey, nobody away.
The 1-2. Now this is in the air down the line. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Automatic double?
It's automatic double. It's not a ground rule double. And now the Mets DH, J.P. Crawford. In there for strike one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Righty to the plate. That one pushed foul.
Come on, it's you and him. Get him
The
himself.
0-2. Diaz at second with nobody out. Laser base hit. Here comes the runner. Fires to the plate. The run comes in from second. It's 3-2.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
You hurt.
Kicks and deals. And fouled off.
Hey, roll
Here's a
up
1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. Stepping in, Ramon Urias.
The third baseman.
He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. And first offering is fouled off. Urias in his 7th season, 32 years old, and he took home a gold glove in 2024. Bounced to third. Has some trouble with it. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and so the Royals bring on a new arm, number 60.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Kansas City Royals. 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 13 men on base. For the Mets, 3 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base.
Welcome from the home of the New York Mets, Citi Field in Queens. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Kansas City Royals going up against the New York Mets.
And now,
all right, we'll be back to get this one. All right, just about set to go on the hill and coming off a great start, Hunter Gaddis.
Boogie pitched into the 7th, earned the W in his last start. He really needed that one. Well, his team needs another one today. We'll see if he can carry that performance into this game.
Mike Moore now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And that one fouled off. At the belt and fires. Stays alive. The pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. And the pitch. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again.
Come on, big guy.
And the pitch. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Throw, and it gets away. And he's in there. A run comes in on the play.
Well, that right there is a pretty clear example of why making a clean, on-target throw back into the infield is so critical, but so many times it's easily overlooked. You can't be careless about it as an outfielder. It doesn't matter if you're throwing to a base or a cutoff man. You have to give them something that they can handle. That cost them a run as a result.
Moore stands at first with one out. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call. He probably should have gotten. Didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
The 1-1. In the air, left field. That one gets down for a hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Batting 6, the first baseman.
And next up for the Royals, Kyle Manzardo. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. Welcome back. Top half of the 3rd inning, and now Mike Moore. Moore measures 6 feet 2 inches, 210 pounds, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter.
Come on, Mlb, you can do this.
Here's the 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for them.
So now the DH spot, Mike Moore, 1 for 2. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Center field. McCormick pulls it down, and there's 1 away. New inning getting started. So here's the Royals DH, Mike Moore. And he deals. It's through for a hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
He was all over that one. Just a simple ground ball the other way, but had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Go-ahead run on base. Patrick Wisdom, the next to hit, 1 for 3. The pitch. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the...
Strike 3, got him swinging. Now 2 out.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable low kick.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is. Next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swings and misses. Strike 1. Right-handed reliever. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Clase at second with 2 down. Foul ball still 0-2. Man at second. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Right-hander kicks, deals. That's a hit. Clase around third. He will score, and they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Patrick Wisdom steps in for the Royals.
The third baseman, number 16, Patrick Wisdom.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Steal, steal,
Here comes the
steal.
pitch. Runner breaks for second. Bounce to the right. And it's through for a hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Elvis Martinez steps in for the Royals. A strikeout and a walk.
Martinez.
And the righty deals. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Base is full, 2 gone. And here's the first baseman, Kyle Mansardo. And now the 0-1. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Brings it in. That is the inning.
These guys have won the series with the win in this game today, so you got your eye on a sweep. It's not going to be easy to do. When you're on the road, a home team is always fighting to keep themselves alive. So got to come out, execute, play really good baseball tomorrow to complete this sweep.
And your final 10-7. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Final line score tonight. First for the victorious Kansas City Royals, 10 runs, 19 hits.
I get my
No errors.
batting.
They left 11 men on base.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Kansas City Royals going up against the New York Mets. First pitch coming your way next. Ready for baseball here in New York. And on the hill in this one, Drew Rasmussen. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
And the 0-2. This one popped up. Lindor settles underneath it. Makes the catch for the out. Runner at first with 2 away. Next is switch hitting first baseman Mike Moore. He's 0 for 1.
Come on, big guy. See it? Drive it right here.
Swings through that. Moore measures 6 feet 2 inches, 210 pounds, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swing and a broken bat roller towards third. Oh, the throw is wild.
You know, 2-out errors are kind of like 2-out walks, and sometimes even worse. You know, you think you're out of the inning, but all of a sudden you got another out to get, and the offense has a great opportunity they're looking to take advantage of and make you pay for.
In the air to left center. McCormick makes a nice running catch. So digging in, Mike Moore.
Find some green, baby. Find some green.
That one is absolutely belted. And brings it in at the wall.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the...
Now
2 outs, runner on first. Ramon Urias will hit next. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. And that will end the inning. No runs, 1, 2 outs, nobody on. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Hey, let her rip.
Mike Moore.
The other way. Diaz makes the play, and the inning is over. 6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
We won series 2-1.
The final line score.
No. We won the series. Keep going. Mix up speed.
A coach presses a player to keep raising the bar on the development of his signature
pitcher of mine
skills.
to be aggressive. That's up to the You want strikeouts? Strike out you again. Okay.
Welcome into Busch Stadium in downtown St. Louis. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. Alongside. So up next, Mike Moore, the American League leader in batting average this season. And that one wrapped foul. The 0-1. This one smoked out to left. Reaching for it and brings it in. Nothing. Next to hit, Mike Moore. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Top of the third, no score.
I see it. Let's drive it.
Next pitch is popped up. Arenado makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Taylor Ward next up for the Cardinals.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
0-2 now. Double play ball to second. Valdez over to Martinez. On to first, double play.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look.
Mike Moore steps in for the Royals. That one pushed to the left and foul. One down, base is empty. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now it's Jansen to hit. On the ground to third, might be 2. To second, there's 1. Double play. They can't seem to. Here's Nolan Arenado, 1 for 2. To the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's Garrett Hampson. Two on, one out. Moore. One at second. Back to first, double play. And that's it for the inning. Looks like he's heading back out for the ninth as he'll go for the shutout. Back here in St. Louis, all set to start the ninth in this one. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
Bullpen action for the Cardinals. Anthony Misevich, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Alexander getting loose as well.
They have a rip like the can. Here we go.
Can't glove it cleanly.
Leadoff man aboard on the error, and that puts your pitcher in a little bit of a tough spot right away to start the inning, not where you want to be. So we'll see if he's able to work around it and pick the defense up.
And at first, Danny Jansen digs in now.
Here we go. Turn two.
In the air, right side of the infield. Ball under this one. And it's caught for the out. So up now for Kansas City, Orelvis Martinez. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
27, St. Louis.
Just about set to go now. And now here's the starter for St. Louis, Ryan Murphy. Singy, he was impressive his last time out.
Yeah, 80.
So dominant, only gave up one hit. And I know in the back of his mind, he's thinking about how close he came. But he's got to forget about that and focus on his opponent in this one.
Hey, get your pitch. Make it happen right now, huh, kid?
The 0-2. Into the outfield, base hit.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Danny Jansen to hit here. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday.
Danny Jansen.
Moore off of first with 2 away. Tapped softly on the ground. Tosses to first, and that is that. 1 out, base is empty. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Mike Moore. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Slings to first. Go ahead run on base. Mike Moore now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. On the ground to first. Could be 2. Ball. Toss to second. How about that double play? And now it's going to be Mike Moore. 1 for 3.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big one.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. Now it's Jansen to hit. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. In the air out to center. Baez under it. Squeezes it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Royals strand. 1 down.
Now
runner at first. Bryce Ball. Next up for the Cardinals.
Ball.
Out to short. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He doesn't have a play, and they don't get the out.
These 2-game series have a different feel. There's kind of an urgency. So to come in and take both games, sweep the series, feels really good. You kind of wish that it was a 3 or 4.
Do not. You would not.
In this.
I can't do anything, man. Come on. $43 and 48. Oh. We get 50.
Hello, baseball fan. Mike Moore steps in for the Royals, leading the American League in hitting entering the day.
Can we get 50 wins, baby, this year?
Line drive. That's a base hit out of the left center field. Runner from third comes across, and they trail by 1. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
And in scoring position with 2 away. Mlb Martinez steps in for the Royals. Got him swinging. Good job at damage control right there. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, bottom 4, here's a big power threat. Mike Moore. Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
The wide to kick the pitch. That one laced to center and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And to the plate for Kansas City, Mlb Martinez. Struck out swinging his first time. Lifted in the air, right field. McCarthy puts it away. 1 down. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Bo Naylor at the plate now. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Step off, throw to first. Moore dives back in safely. Moore, the base runner at first with 1 out. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
2 outs. Runner at first. Patrick Wisdom getting ready to hit. Runner takes off. Left field. Yepes drifts towards it. He's got it, and that's the inning. Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Mike Moore.
Designated hitter, Mike Moore.
And first offering is fouled off. Moore measures 6 feet 2 inches, 22 years old. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. The throw to first, that ends the inning. Mike Moore, the next to hit. And that's in there for strike one.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Hey, let it rip one time.
The wind of the pitch. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot, his 23rd of the year. It's 9-5.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay. It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the Kansas City Royals. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Here's the veteran second baseman, Christian Arroyo.
Christian Arroyo.
Hey, no outs here.
The pitch. Down the middle for a strike. And we're underway.
First pitch, 7-10.
Here's the 0-1. Lifted in the air, out to left. Smith and Jigba under it. And a quick out, number 1. Will Benson digs in now.
The designated hitter, Will Benson.
On the ground, right side. Gets it to first. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. 2 outs, base is empty. Jake McCarthy next up for the Blue Jays. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Late swing, foul to the left.
Hey, come on now.
The 0-1. Pop up here, third base side. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Blue Jays go down in order, and now the Royals will get their first shot in a scoreless ball.
Hey, no outs.
Back here in Kansas City, second inning set to go. And now it's Juan Yepez. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
And the right-hander deals. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Well, caught him looking on that 4th pitch of the at-bat, and I have to think it had something to do with the sequence they threw at him. Kind of bounced back and forth between the outside and inside corners with the previous pitches, and that makes it really tough to cover the whole plate. Just couldn't get a swing off at that pitch on the inside.
Austin Wells next up for the Blue Jays. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Hey, we've got one right here.
Curveball drops in there.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Kicks and fires. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Second inning here, no score. Next pitch is popped up. Jansen settles under it. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. And that quickly, 2 away.
The first baseman, number 21.
Here's Castanheira, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Out to short. Valdez sends it to first, and that is that. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at the ballpark, on to the third inning. Isaac Paredes now.
Isaac Paredes.
Moore back to work. And that one is inside ball 1. Moore, in his 3rd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. And that's in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Jose Siri, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Top of the 3rd, no score. This one in the air right field, and that'll fall for a base hit. One gone, runner at first. And stepping in is the speedy Eli White. Swings through that one, 0-1. White in his 6th season, hitting 9th in today's lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. Next offering is in for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Line drive, and that one gets down, fair ball. Siri around second, headed for third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
Here's Christian Arroyo. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Will Benson next up for the Blue Jays. Rounded out his first time up. And ball 1.
2 outs here, 2 outs here.
And there's a foul ball. Runner leads away at second. And that's in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. He notches strikeout number 150 this season. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Royals nothing. And welcome back. And now the right fielder, Jake McCarthy.
Jake.
A wind and the pitch.
McCarthy.
Bunting for a hit. And he grabs it in foul ground.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Strike two.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Next offering is down low. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying.
Close play, but in there. And a pitch. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Righty delivers. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Up the middle. Oh, what a stop. Gathers and throws, and they get the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the boys up for sure.
For the Blue Jays.
And next for Toronto, Austin Wells. He popped out his first time. And a base hit up the middle. In to score from third. We are tied at 2.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Hira, batting with one down, takes a strike. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Here we go.
Taps softly to the right side, and he grabs it foul. Wells leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Just off the inside edge.
It's a good take.
That one 95 to finish him off. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. On now to the bottom of the 4th. We are tied 2-2. Welcome back. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's a speed threat, Jose Siri. And a pitch. And that's a strike.
Well, these Blue Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Plays that one now.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Wynn pulls it in on the run.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
So digging in, Eli White. He doubled home a run in his first AB. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. He swings and fouls one off.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
0-2 now. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Christian Arroyo next up for the Blues.
Now batting.
So man aboard, Will Benson next up for the Blue Jays. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Here we go, guys.
Two outs. And a swing and a miss. And that'll do it. One left for Toronto. Score remains 2-2. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, top of the 6th inning. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Jake McCarthy. The wind of the pitch. There's the strike. McCarthy in his 6th season, 29 years old, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. Ripped to short. One up, one down.
That looks routine, but it hasn't been so easy for this club defensively this year, and you got to make those routine plays behind a pitcher. It helps him to get more comfortable and move through this ball game.
Yepes stands in now and watches strike 1.
Hey, plays that one now.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The pitch.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Struck him out looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And there's a strike. Wells measures 6 feet 2 inches, 220 pounds, a former first-round pick in 2020.
Right now, fellas.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Offense held in check there. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. We are tied 2-2. We go to the top of the 7th. Keston Hiura up to hit now.
The first baseman, number 21, Keston Hiura.
Moore back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Hey, come on now.
They say you win.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
And the count 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Usually when you see several pitches, you're going to get at least one that you might be able to do something with, but they didn't exactly challenge him in any way right there. And really, They just used his aggressiveness against him. I don't think he even got a pitch in the zone.
No, that's a good point, Siggy. He goes down on strikes, but not a single pitch was actually in the strike zone. And now here is Isaac Paredes. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
I mean, boy, I am.
Hey, come on now. Here we go.
One down, base is empty.
Hey, 2. 0-2 is the count.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And now 1-2. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And a pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. One and two here. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Kicks and deals. Good eye in that spot.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
And the righty deals. Good job to fight that one off. The 2-2 on the way. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Luis Gil.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times. Well, Bruce, 4 games wasn't too long in the losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
3-2 the final score for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Kansas City Royals. 3 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 12 men on base. For the Blue Jays, 2 runs, 6 hits. No errors. They left 4 men on base.
Yeah, it was
Time of the ball game, 2 hours.
it was a lot of
Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please.
Welcome inside Kauffman Stadium. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the Kansas City Royals. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Your 2027 Kansas City Royals.
Here's the Royals' designated hitter, Mike Moore, leading the AL in batting average.
Here we go one time, like a big dog.
Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. And he deals. Now he breaks his bat. Bare hands it. Tough play. Got him. Nice play.
Good late life on that inside fastball. Ran in on the hands and got that weak contact. Little slow.
So 2 down. So here's the Royals DH, Mike Moore. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Moore, a powerful designated hitter, 22 years old. What a run over the last 10 as he's hitting over 400 during that span.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
That one's in there, 0-1. Slap the other way, foul.
Hey, your pitch, your pitch.
Bounced up the middle. Arroyo. They get the force. Inning over. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now Mike Moore. Monroe back to work. And a foul ball.
Well, these Royals looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Hira takes it himself. One away. Bottom of the 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. And now the DH, Mike Moore. And a pitch. It's in and out of his glove. To first, and he just gets it there in time. One away. And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show.
You can tell when the game is trying to win or want to win. Okay, you cannot even.
Now at the plate, Mike Moore. Fourth in the AL in RBIs.
Mike Moore.
Hey, come on, big guy, get your pitch.
And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Robert tracks it down for the out. Royals go down 1-2-3. So one out, nobody on. Miguel Blates steps to the plate for the White Sox. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. Ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out.
Batting eighth.
Next is the speedy first baseman, Buddy Kennedy. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
This is important. If he can go 1-2-3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
And now the first baseman, Mike Moore. 0 for 1 so far.
Moore.
3 pitches left.
And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the grab. 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Damon Ho.
Damon Ho.
The pitch. On the ground to second, might be 2. Oh, behind the back. And 2. In time to first for the double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that
Mike Moore steps in for the Royals. Moore measures 6 feet 2 inches, 22 years old. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. Kennedy takes it to the bag, out with room to spare, and that's the inning.
Come on,
KC
man.
down in order, still up against us. Back here in Kansas City, all set for the start of the inning, and now it's Luis Robert.
with this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Bounce to the right side. He steps on the bag, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Next is switch hitting first baseman Mike Moore.
The first baseman, number 8, Mike Moore.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Runner at first with 2 away. Danny Jansen to hit here. 1 for 3. Next pitch has popped up. He's there. He's got it. And that ends the inning. So 2 away with nobody on. And now it's Dalton Varsho. The pitch. On the ground, right side. He takes it on his own, and that is that. Nothing doing here this half. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of.
Well, there's a lot more work to be done in this series, but it all starts one game at a time. Taking the first of 4, that means you're in a position to avoid a sweep. Come out tomorrow, you win 2 games, you know that you've at least split the series. Those are the mind games you got to play with yourself as a big league ball player.
And next up for the Royals, Mike Moore, the American League leader in batting average this season. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
And there's 2 away.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter.
And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. He's 0 for 1.
Number 8, Mike Moore.
Come on now, put her in play.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Runner tags up for third.
Tried to take on the wind in left field right there. Just a little too much traffic up in the air.
So up next, Mike Moore.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Wide out to the warning track.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Kicks and fires. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away.
Up next for the Royals, the designated hitter.
No outs. Runner at first. And up next for Chicago, number 79. 1 for 2.
Hey, no outs here.
Here's a 1-1. To the right side, and there's a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. And here is Mike Moore. Moore measures 6 feet 2 inches, 22 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2023. In there for strike one. Henry off of first with 2 away. Oh, 0-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Here's the 0-2. Well struck right field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Henry coming home. Now a relay to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 4-2.
Really nice job with 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Absolutely hammered that baseball very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
Man at second here with 2 away. And now, Mlb Martinez.
The designated hitter, Mlb Martinez.
0-2 now. Swing and a pop-up. Hogue makes the catch, and that'll do it. 3 runs on 4th. So first and second with 1 man gone. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Mike Moore.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. Smith and Jigba around third. 1 run is in. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mlb Martinez. Clase at third. Moore at second with 1 away.
Hey, drive him in. We need you right here.
Next pitch misses, and that is ball 1.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
That one inside, and now 3 balls and a strike.
Looking good, no one better, come on.
And they're all loaded up.
He knew he had a little wiggle room with the open base, but now that disappears. Mistake to this next batter, and this inning might really break open.
1 out, bases loaded. Now here is Tyler Whitaker. That is ball 4, and that'll bring home a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
So up now for Kansas City, number 97. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. Caught him looking for the K.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game. Came back with another good.
That ends the inning, so we take a break.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
For the White Sox, 3 runs on 7 hits. No
Come
errors.
on,
They
yeah.
left 11 men.
Live from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri, MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's the Chicago White Sox going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And on the mound for Kansas City in this one, Edmundo Saucedo. What do we need to know here?
Well, he's been giving up a lot of hard contact this season. I mean, coming in, guys are hitting comfortably in the high 200s. So many times there's some bad luck, but then also there's just a little miss here or a little miss there that changes the outcome of the at-bat. We'll see if he can be consistent and make adjustments quickly in this one.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. And that one is out of here. This place is absolutely loving it. His 24th home run of the season. It's 2-0.
With this guy's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Back here at the ballpark. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Mike Moore.
The designated hitter, Mike Moore.
The right-hander back to work. And a foul ball. Now the 0-1. That one the other way. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Next to hit, Mike Moore. 1 for 2 with a 2-run homer back in the first. There's a swing and a drive. And that one is off the wall. Throw cut off, now to the plate. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores.
Well done, drives in the run. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Man at second with one away. Peyton Henry steps in for the Royals. Came into the game on defense, so his first trip to the plate here.
Hey, like you can up there, huh?
The pitch. This one high in the air to left center. Blaze under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there are 2 down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that's the 3rd out. So runner at second, 2 down. Mike Moore steps in for the Royals. He's already homered in this game.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Out to short, Davidson. To first, and he beats it.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. It's amazing to me that he was able to put the barrel on that one. I mean, that pitch was pretty well outside, but great extension and bat control through the zone allowed him to drive it the other way. That was pretty impressive.
And here's the catcher, Peyton Henry. Lied out his first time.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And that's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. And now they trail by 1.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
And the batter now, Mlb Martinez. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
So the tying run at second. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, this was a fun game all the way around. We saw plenty of action. 12 runs total on the board, but a pretty close finish at the end.
A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Yeah, one home run.
They left 3 men on base.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Chicago White Sox going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming your way next.
And now,
all right, ready to get underway. Now it's the second baseman, Damon Ho.
Damon Ho.
The wind and the pitch. In for a strike, and that's how this game gets started.
First pitch, 111.
And that one ripped to left, and there's one down. Here's Logan Davidson. 2 hits in 13 at-bats in a series so far. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. The next offering misses. 1-1. And a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Luis Robert now. And that one fouled off. Davidson, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And the right-hander deals. Foul ball, still 0-2. Next offering is fouled back.
Here we go, fellas. Let's go.
Next one just misses. Now 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. One and two now. That's to third. Fair ball. Davidson round second on his way to third. And that rolls into the corner. In comes the first run of the game as the White Sox take the lead.
Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. First offering, and it just misses. 1 out and a runner at second. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Whitaker on the run, sends it over to first. The throw is wild and it gets away. And he's going to make it up to second base as that's a 2-base error.
That's a dangerous throw for the first baseman to try to handle right there. Exposed him to a potential collision, and we've all seen some of the ugly ones over the years on plays similar to that one. So it's great nothing came out of that other than the throwing error.
Clase under it. And makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. The tag safe. It's 2-0.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Connor Hollis in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Two outs with a runner at third.
Hey, we got 2.
And strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. There he goes down looking. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the White Sox 2, KC. And welcome back. Now it's the right fielder, Miguel Blaze.
Miguel Blaze.
I got no one.
Moore back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate.
At the ball.
Matthew Ross umpiring behind home plate for us in this one. He's got a reputation for having a bit of a wide strike zone, Chris.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. He rewards pitchers when they're working the edges and sometimes a little bit beyond that. So for the hitters, just have to really be aware. Don't miss your pitch when you get it early in the count.
Clase right there to make the grab. And there's one down. Zach Collins now at the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Swing and a bouncer. Manzardo. He handles it himself. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 9. The first baseman, number 17. Buddy.
2 outs, base is empty. Buddy Kennedy steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Hey, 2 outs here, 2 outs.
Ball 1, no strikes. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Hey, here we go now.
2 down, nobody on.
That's a strike.
In the air, out towards right center.
Me.
Clase makes the play, and it's out number 3. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the second baseman, Damon Hogue.
Damon.
Hey, nobody out now.
Moore back to work. Right down the chute. 0-1. Hogue goes 5 feet 7 inches, 190 pounds. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base.
Hey, come on now, come on.
Next pitch downstairs, and it's 1-2.
Well, the one thing he'll find is that a lot of the time the play is to your back. You're moving to your right. You've got to throw back to first base. That's the difference between shortstop and second. You're usually moving into the play at shortstop. Second base, not so much.
Next offering is fouled back. The Y to kick the pitch. Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Logan Davidson. Tap back up the middle. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. And now it's Luis Robert. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Robert, a former All-Star, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he was born in Cuba. And that's in there for strike 1.
Hey, we got 2 down.
Here comes a pitch. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Down in order go the White Sox. Still down by a count of 4-2. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, leading off Dalton Varsho.
Number 25, Dalton.
The pitch.
Varsho.
There's a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Next offering upstairs. To third. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't. And this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row. Man, that's when even the hitting coach starts to leave you alone. You're going so good that nobody wants to mess it up.
The 0-1. Fouled off left side.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
And the 0-2. In the air, left side. Smith and Jigba in position. Drops into the glove. 1 away.
The batter, number 6, designated hitter, Connor Hollis.
So now the DH spot, Connor Hollis. Caught looking his first time up.
Got one out here.
Out there to center. Martinez hauls it in, 2 away. Miguel Blaze getting ready to hit. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. That one's in there, 0-1. Out to center. Martinez moving under this one. And the inning is over. So a man left for the White Sox. They trail it here 4-2.
Got no one.
Back here in Kansas City. And now Zach Collins.
Zach Collins.
And the pitch. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Get him yourself right here.
Left-hand hitter waits. That one just misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering is fouled back. Hard hit left side. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Kennedy batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Upstairs.
1-1.
Hey, we got one.
One down, base is empty. That to right. Clase flashes the leather on the run and catch.
The batter, number 13, second baseman.
So the batting order turns over. Damon Hogue steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Hit in the air, right field. Clase makes the grab. And that is that. Welcome back. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Logan Davidson.
Logan Davidson.
Moore back to work. That one fouled off. Davidson in his 5th season, 29 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019. Rips one to right. Clase hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the center fielder,
And next to hit for the Sox, Luis Robert, 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the 1st.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Curveball over for a called strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball, strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
On the ground. Now the throw to first on the run. And he beats the throw very close right there. Here's the left fielder, Dalton Varsho. Foul ball there.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Robert at first, one gone. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Montgomery in the box again, takes a strike. He's 0 for 1. The 0-2. Swung on, belted. Martinez going back on this one. Reaching for it, makes the catch. One hit, one left. 7, 8, 9, 2 up in the home half of the inning. It's the Royals 4. Back here at the ballpark, top of inning number 7. Now it's the DH, Connor Hollis. And the right-hander back to work. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The 0-1. Out towards left center. Martinez gets under it. One down.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Blaze stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Zach Collins. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
The first baseman, number 17,
Buddy Kennedy steps to the plate for the White Sox. And a foul ball. The tying run at the plate. Late swing fouled off. Stays alive. Collins off of first with 2 away. This to third, and that's a fair ball. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And that's a 2-out double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about.
New pitcher coming on, the veteran, Jose Ruiz.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final score. Mlb.
All right. Bottom. Okay.
Mm-hmm.